No. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. Happy Friday. How is everyone? How is everybody? It's time for Chill Puzzle Day. I know probably some people are like, how can you think puzzles are chill? The problem is that this is like kind of sort of I get to turn the rest of my brain off and just sort of focus on the logic of the puzzle. I don't have to think about being social. I don't have to think about any of the rest of that. I mean, I have to think about being social with you guys here in chat, but that is a little bit different from having to like worry about interacting with people in an MMO or whatever. So, yay. Hi. Here we go. All right, I gotta stop the lo-fi. Cease. I set the music so it won't be playing if I'm tapped out. So when I'm on breaks and stuff, I can just turn on my lo-fi for it. We continue. I think I was running around in the snow area still. Draco! Hello! Oh my god. Why is it so loud? Hold up. Why is it so loud? It'll be quieter. Maybe I just... yeah. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Not you, Akia. Akia, you can be noisy. People sit. Always with the people sit. Okay, I solved this one. It looks like. Is there anything I have not solved here? So it's just the gate here. Nice. And I have to actually go to the main tower bit. You don't have the energy to be loud today? That is fine. That is fine. You do whatever the hell you need to do and just chill. Because you're still, you said you were sick still, right? And you tried to go to work sick. Don't go to work sick. Let me take care of you and give you forehead smooches. It's fine. Couldn't call in sick twice in a row? Ugh, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Did I do... wait. Okay, so the laser's already going, so I think that means that I'm done? Activate towers 1 out of 3. That's gotta be... this has gotta be 1. Okay. It's now been long enough since I played that I'm like sitting here trying to remember what have I done, what have I not done. Is this where I go? That's right, I have to get Flort back down. How's the robot puzzle solving? The robot puzzle solving is amazing. I have been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to getting back into it. Gonna go get leftover foods? Good idea. Just to verify. Got the lost puzzles, main puzzles. 1 out of 2 stars? Okay, so there is 1 star that I didn't get here yet. That's fine. And there's 1 star I haven't gotten there, but I kind of know what I need to do there now. 2 out of 2. Found the labs, 2 out of 2. So I know what I need to do here. But I'm gonna go back for it at some point. I'm just not gonna go back for it right away. The next point, I think. Wait. Why is this pulsing though? Did I go up? Or did I not actually go up? It's gotta be active, right? No, this is just telling me this is where I am, I think. Okay. Yes, we go to the flooded valley.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Love you, Melville. Hi, Ben. Thank you for love the bun and pet the bunny. You have an important question. What is your important question? Solaire, a wood or wood? Who's Solaire? I need more information than that, okay? I recognize the name, but I have absolutely... Well, with a name like that, I would imagine, yes, he's some kind of Dark Souls guy. And he's some kind of sun boy. I have no idea. And what are we wood or wood nodding? I don't understand. Praise the sun guy in the bucket helmet. This means very much nothing to me. Very much nothing to me. Also, I am shivering. Despite the fact the thermometer on my desk says it's 77 degrees in here, I am shivering. I love being chronically ill and having a fucked up body. It's great. Excuse me, I'm gonna get my blanket really quick. There's a gift for me in my DMs. Okay. He's just some guy. What is... But what is the wood or wood nodding? Wood or wood not what? Give him a hug? Sure. I guess. If he wants a hug. If it's a horny meme, then I'm gonna have to say no because, I'm not, pretty much not horny for anything, so that's what the little thing behind me means, is I don't horny. There's a very, very, very specific combination of things that are required for that to trigger. And some dude I know nothing about is not going to trigger that. Thought we were all horny for chips and salsa? There's a problem with that, Brad. Salsa is usually tomato-based and I'm allergic, so I am not horny for chips and salsa. Just the chips, maybe. But I prefer not projectile vomiting. Depends on the queso. I am also very picky about queso. Johnny Queso would be a good nickname for someone. It would. It would. I guess we'll have to call Johnny that now. Whoa. Ah, okay, never mind. Thought we were all horny for chips and salsa? There's a problem with that, Brad. Salsa is usually tomato-based and I'm allergic, so I am not horny for chips and salsa. Needed that for the future? Okay. I'm good for machinists so that we have a fizz range.
New Jerusalem. We used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry, it didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Huge clip in 20 years when Elu runs for political office. Is now a bad time to mention that 14 years ago I already ran for a political office? To be fair, it was an office that shouldn't technically be political. It should be skill-based. We'll ignore that. Nope. Okay. I figured it was worth a shot. Thanks, Melville. I'm sure it's Melville's fault that I'm now working again. I ran for county recorder, which is the person who, like, deals with all the property deeds and shit. Sorry, I'm trying to stick with going in order, and I just got myself turned around. It's fine. Oh, yeah. It's like the only remaining elected dog catchers in Vermont. It's gonna be so much colder there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's blue plus red is green. Blue plus red is green. Red and green would make blue, and then blue and green would be red. The question is, how do I get this to work? Because one way or another, I have to cross the beam somewhere, and it doesn't work. And I'm distressed. I just let the blue line go straight. It does need to have a machine along the way. It needs something. I was really hoping there was going to be a normal deflector here too. So I'm gonna drop both of these undone. Is unfortunately there is no way for me to actually just directly connect that laser without another thing. The handprint is the this is how you skip the level. handprint is Prometheus's cheat code. And I only have one spark to do so. And I'd rather not do it at all if I can avoid it. And this is why we had the mushroom pie. But at this point, well, I know in the first game it had hints. I didn't know until the end that that was a thing that the first game had, but you got slightly varied endings depending on how many times you used the hints. But yes, in this case, yeah, if somebody can see something that I am not fucking seeing right now, mushroom pie, yes. We are taking input right now. Hello, Monsieur Crepe. Thank you for the follow. You greatly appreciated the solution by the end of it? Thank you. Okay, okay, good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am kind of at the point where like I've said to my chat people that have not played this game, if they see something, they're allowed to make a suggestion. Obviously, I don't want somebody to tell me the solution, but I'm allowing them to make suggestions at this point. I'm trying to think if there's some other way to... How's it going? How are you, Ziva? Welcome in. Also trying to see if there's anything... Like, wait, it'll be easier for me to figure out if there's something in sight. What time are we starting Palace today? You think you got an idea? What is your idea, Brett Draco? It's either 7 or 7:30. As I said last night, I'm giving up a chance to go get the good Indian food for this Palace run. 7 Eastern? Okay. My sister asked me last night, she's like, you want to go to dinner with me and my coworker again? And I'm like, can I make the accumulator go green? I can. Oh. Okay. I get you. I get you. I was thinking something in that way, but I kept thinking, no, it can't be the key accumulator green. It can't be the accumulator green. But then I needed that little extra encouragement. Needed that little extra encouragement. Check Deteric's ether pool, making sure it's acceptable. Yeah. I'm giving up food for the boring floors. If I'm really lucky, my sister will bring me back something. I have more pierogies to make and another half a ham steak. So I have food to make here for myself that I will enjoy. It's just, you know, I'm giving up the good Indian food. Although the last time I went to that Indian restaurant, when I talked to the waitress, and I was like, hey,
The founder's daughter.
what on the menu can I order because I'm allergic to tomatoes? She was like, just about nothing. I was like, you guys have changed since the last time I was here. That sucks. Yeah, I can't rejoin after the boring floors. But dragon fruit is like just shy of 60 on her weapon, and then I think just over 60 on her armor. So she's a little bit low, but a little bit lower than I'd like to be, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't remember. What did he say? What did he say? Log. Miranda's the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, created a new life. Why do you think she did that? Can't just have her AFK. Yeah. Yeah. And it's fine. It's fine. The last time I went, I was a little bit disappointed with the food that I had there. Maybe I just ordered the wrong thing. Maybe it was, you know, the fact that, like I said, you meant to be doing things on Issa for Mogtomes. You're just a space gate. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I'm gonna go with creating new life is beautiful.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
Some guidance would have been nice.
Fair enough. You did get thrown in at the deep end.
Have you changed your mind about trying some puzzles?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, you're fine. I'm not gonna bully him. We don't bully Yakut. He's a good bean. He's a good boy. Visa has enough ether pool you can take her for this, but there's only one character you care about a cheese on. Yeah. Fascinating story I discovered in the archive concerns a great scientist by the name of Galileo. This remarkable man who made huge contributions to the early development of science, but was best remembered for becoming embroiled in controversy with the church, ended with accusations of heresy, a trial, and him being placed under house arrest for the rest of his life. The cause of the controversy? He argued that the Earth revolved around the sun, a view we would describe as self-evident, and which the Inquisition described as foolish and absurd in philosophy, formally heretical. The story became emblematic for how society often punishes those who try to push our understanding of the world forward in the modern day. There's a legend that at the end of his trial, he muttered, "And yet it moves." A beautiful idea, but untrue, because defying society is hard. It comes at a high cost, not everyone is capable of bearing it. What would you have done in his place? What would I? I think I would have tried to stand up for the truth. It's harder than it sounds. Fighting an authority like Elohim is one thing, but when even your friends and allies may renounce you for holding an unacceptable opinion, it takes enormous willpower to continue. But if nobody does it, society gets stuck. The role of puzzles in the simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint, but sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexander Drennan thought of human beings as problem solvers, but the real world isn't anything like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a tetromino rate waiting to reward you. There's just another problem, and another, and another. Our veneration of the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution, that sometimes life is just a slog and the best you can do is muddle through. It's true. If life was actually all puzzles, then I would be much happier. Have you really left us for good, without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed lives we now lead? After all those centuries of struggle trying to build New Jerusalem, I thought we deserved a rest. And if that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all those silly titles they give us now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing him back. The impossible finality of it, and then the determination to make it make sense, to have it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on the things that make life worth living, too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know, because you didn't tell me. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Well. Whee! Ah! Mmm. Oh. Like, how am I supposed to get up to get that one laser fed? That's the question. Okay, let me take stock again. So I have access to that blue, sort of. But is that going to give me... Okay. Oh, I have a jammer, a block, then the accumulator. Oh, it won't let me put it up there. No fair. There is clearly space here. Oh, right. I was like, oh
There's
wait,
so much history
I can
here
just
that we
keep bouncing
can't
back and
see.
forth between these two pads.
Founder must have
I
walked
can just
these
eat things
paths
back and forth, and I
hundreds of
forgot that I could
times,
jam the
thousands.
pads for a minute there.
Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Is this shallow enough that I can get across it? I don't know. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. It's one of those. Okay. Alright, this isn't a player piano. Where's the thing, actually? Deterick is 7467. Nice. We will have the tiniest boy and the tallest girl as our palace group. Have you thought about if you're gonna stream it, Izzy? I know you were saying maybe. I found an anchor. First you got a cards. Yeah, stream. And are we planning on about the same time tomorrow then for finishing it, or? Not quite sure. Okay. So I told my sister I wasn't sure exactly when we were planning on finishing it, but I made sure we don't have D&D tomorrow. So I'm not going to potentially fuck up things schedule-wise. We're going to go over this way because I saw the reader thing. If a key is feeling sick, it might make a good substitute stream. That's true. It does kind of sound like he's still a bit dead. Lithterseer. You were an attendant at urgent care? Oh god. Are you... Is this family thing?
Foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Family thing? Okay. Hopefully everything is going okay. That is not quite working. There we go. I don't know if that's the most obvious solution to anybody, but it made sense to me. Took me a little bit to figure it out, but... Don't tell me I was supposed to, like, use these once I got this open. No, I can't see how you would. Not with only 3 things. The music in this still feels so very loud. I'm just gonna turn the whole thing down a little bit more. Spring. Okay, so we have a standard connector. Goodness. Okay. 2 standard connectors. Oh. Because I can see the blue nozzle over there. And I can see the red gate. But this one, I can't see the red thing. Is that it? Okay, can I connect? No, I don't think so. Like, I can see it, but not well enough to actually connect. Cool. Oh, this is devilish. Ah, I see. In the meantime... There we go.
Good job, 1K.
Gotta get back to work. Okay, Ziva. I'll see you later tonight. Yeah, anyone who doesn't follow. Anyone who's not already following Izzy. Izzy might be streaming our Palace of the Dead run tonight. We're gonna be splitting it between tonight and tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow, possibly Sunday, I don't know. Getting Dragon Fruit, Ziva, Dederick, and Brad doing a group run to 200. Where am I? I had stuff to read. Okay. Professor on nature. Okay, and I have... There's that. We're getting a glass pumpkin. Brad's in the copium mode. Apparently he has not been getting any glass pumpkins yet. So hopefully we'll get a nice pumpkin to match my hair or something. Or maybe the shape of my ass. I'm not sure. The pumpkin earring glows, which is kind of cool. Ooh. Ooh, there's an earring. Ooh. Bring back dogs. Thread title says it all. We should redomesticate dogs. Our ancestors loved dogs so much. They insisted they were amazing companions full of life and love. Man's best friend. The lives they lived with humans must have been infinitely better than in the wild. So why not bring them back? Did you know that the poet Lord Byron wrote a beautiful poem about his dog Boatswain? He said that he had beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man without his vices. Is that who our Byron named himself after? No, he named himself for Robert Byron, the travel writer. That's great, but what about my idea? We should breed them back except pugs. Yes. Except pugs. No pugs. The ability to breathe does seem like an important feature in an animal. Isn't that the perfect demonstration of how perverse it is to manipulate nature like that? Yes, that's why we can choose not to do it badly. It's not like pugs are the only possible outcome. We have choices. I'd love to have a dog. We could go on walks together, it would be excited about every new smell, and we would play fetch. It sounds magical to me. Good, I'm starting shit. This is fantastic. 2 for 1. Firecrest would not be the end of the world, but future Firecrest will be very depressing. That's fair. New cats had better not include Scottish Folds. Or extreme Persians. Oh my god. Yeah. Hi, Melville.
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
You didn't know how bad Scottish Folds were until far too late? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Scottish Folds are kind of like pugs in some ways. Don't the Scottish Folds also have the kind of squashy faces too? And that gives the breathing issues?
We do, don't we? A species of problem solvers, like Drennan said. must be why I sometimes find myself imagining building new cities.
Gene that makes all their cartilage super weak, so they're in so they're like me, constant pain because their body can't freaking. Anyway, never mind. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. There will be no bitching. There will be less bitching. I will try to have less. Oh, this seems unwise. What's through here? Ah. Ah. Not sure if I wanted to do that. I did not want to do that. I keep trying to catch it in the midair. Is it stuck on my head? I think it's stuck on my head. That's got to be part of the solution. I don't... Oh my god, you're right. It does.
Did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
This is not even the first time Melville's done that. Look at this. 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 Look was supposed to be another solution to this, but I thought it wasn't going to work for a second because I thought that this was going to be on this wall. I thought this was on this wall. And then I looked and I saw it and I was just like, no. No. There was. Bless Melville. I love them. So that's the other bonus puzzle. I want to find the lab. I want to find the lab, and I have failed to find the lab so far. And I am still failing to find the lab. That's Melville again. Consume! Yeah, I think we're taking Dederick then. What's up, Akia? An interview with a processor outside the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Eated a biscuit and gravy and a ham and cheese omelet. Oh, you're feeling well enough to eat things. That's good.
Alright, he's dead.
Thank God, because holy shit balls! I fucked up somewhere in there and took a double. Havel, you fucking penis! Put that horse dildo away! Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ! My blood pressures!
It's good we have these memories of him. I know someday maybe Akia will be alive again and we will have Akia streams again. But in the meantime, you might have an Izzy stream of Palace of the Dead tonight. If we don't have Akia, maybe we'll have Izzy. So why did you join this protest? Artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending that ecosystem is our responsibility. This hurts because of the fact that all the things about, you know, quote unquote AI, because this game is talking about the creation, now theoretical creation of actual artificial intelligences. What people are calling artificial intelligence right now is not. It's just fancier and fancier algorithms connected to fancier and fancier databases that are just using entirely too much whatever. Anyway, so yeah. In which way is artificial intelligence dangerous? I'm not some paranoid idiot imagining Skynet taking over the world, all right? That's science fiction. What we're talking about here is artificial intelligence without any of the attachment we have to the natural world. It is not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything's just resources to it. People like Cerebi or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extractivist ethos that brought us to the brink of disaster. Their intelligent being would try to optimize the world in its image, and in so doing consume it. Question that didn't come through is, but so far they're saying it's all theoretical. The atom bomb was theoretical at first too. Once something is there, someone's going to use it. Why couldn't they imagine that we might care about the world? I don't know. Maybe because they were too used to no one else caring. Good God. Okay. Yeah. It's not practical stupidity. The machine learning has purposes. It's just that it's not being used well. And the ways in which it is being used is extremely wasteful. Small-scale machine learning was being used at my one job. Not the last place I worked. I mean, it was being used at the last. You didn't mean the programs, right? What machine learning, in essence, is not a bad thing. It's just they're not applying it right, and in doing so, it is ending up being extremely wasteful because it's just consuming so many resources to do things. Anyway, Patience Journals, founding of New Jerusalem, day 200. Construction on our new home is coming along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week. This week, we started on our new lodgings. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now, that's still a long way off. Decades, at least. It's hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that, and there will be enough of us to need that much space. But then I look at the dam and I remind myself, our ancestors built that with their short lifespans and soft flesh and bone bodies. And then I think that there's really no limit to what we can achieve given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream. Right. And the thing is that people are trying to take that pattern recognition and use it as a substitution for actual creativity and new ideas. Except the thing is that it's pattern recognition. It's literally just recycling and regurgitating old ideas, but with a bunch of gibberish, because smashing a whole bunch of ideas together doesn't work.
Strap in, this is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth.
Nerd.
From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Yeah? Yeah, that's the problem, is they want to cut out people that they have to pay and the creatives and everything. Hey, Byron.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets.
Oh, God.
Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
Nightmare?
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past.
Once Byron's done talking,
But I failed.
I have a thought.
Over and over.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure you guys might have actually gotten double sound there, because I'm seeing that it may have picked up his talking. I'm picturing in my head right now, poor Dederick is trapped, playing triple triad with Gege Rushu, and Gege Rushu is being Gege Rushu. And in the meantime, Dederick, for the first time in his life, is having these thoughts of violence, of beating the shit. Oh, it's Issa? Oh, well then she's just definitely having the thoughts of violence and beating the shit out of Gege Rushu. And then it's even worse. I'm imagining that Dederick is trapped in the corner trying to behave and everything, and is also almost starting to have those thoughts. Because he wants Gege Rushu to release his wife.
Yeah. Because this is something unexpected.
But yeah.
An anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become.
I'm trying...
It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark.
Okay.
Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
Well, I hope so.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Okay, hopefully I had to turn my speakers down just a little bit. Hopefully you guys won't get double, because I saw it was picking up Byron's voice. Because, yeah, once again, I am not able to put my headphones on. I can't face it.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
I'm gonna touch it. You won't get here in time. My curiosity is too great. Why not? Why not?
Because you have no idea what you're dealing with, 1K.
Then tell me.
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain it like I was born yesterday?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
We should try it.
I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
I want to lick it. I don't know, the data's kind of important. No, I kind of feel like pissing off Melville.
Sorry, Melville, but if 1K wants to do this, I won't get in the way. It's his decision.
Understood. But if 1K starts to smoke, don't be slow to pull the plug.
Hang on, I'm gonna touch this first. Lampus believes the answers we're looking for, the correct way for the individual to exist ethically in society and the world, are within us. Our failure to him was not failing to create a better system, but failing to truthfully reflect what already exists within our minds. A failure of connection between the high and the low, the inner and the outer. Most days that seems wrong to me, but sometimes when I think of where New Jerusalem is headed, I wonder if the Somnodrome doesn't hold an answer after all. It took some time to build a prototype according to the original blueprints, but there's a lot Melampus didn't account for. Still, I'm almost certain I could apply some of my own knowledge and make it work. The question is, should I? I'm gonna lick it! At least he's giving cards to someone? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Huh?
"1K, can you hear me?"
Yeah.
What did I say? You fried it. Who knows what data we've lost?
I regret nothing.
Melville, I still think it's worth you coming here to take a look. 1K, let's pack up and explore the rest of this lab.
To answer to all of you on the expedition, I'm sure you have some questions about the Somnodrome, but I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had a long time ago when I was a different person and has long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least one part of its systems, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring may be the only answer at the end of the— Oh, great, he's a nihilist now. Everything is transient, even the self I've learned to let go. Please do not respond, I value my privacy. Dick. Melampus, one of the loopier companions, dreamed up the Somnodrome back in the day. It was supposed to help us visualize the black box that is our own internal algorithms, provide some kind of moral or spiritual insight. Never worked properly, of course. Apparently the founder took an interest, experiments further, correcting some of the mistakes. Maybe it's better this way. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's better this way. Time to get the rest of my insights right. Beloved founder, wherever you have gone, I continue to have faith in you. Are our mother, our creator, the chosen of the progenitor. I am certain that this is a test, a trial like the ones you face in the simulation. We will learn from your example and keep the faith. Praise your name, Thecla. No error in trial 108. The error is in our understanding. We need to start over. I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. I know you said to wait, but the data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next, like a progression of musical notes. We're so close. And download. Uh-oh. Time to fry myself again.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works.
Then you ask why.
Now what?
Now you ask why. Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I saw Athena.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan at the Institute left us.
Oh.
Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn.
So why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
It must have been hard to lose your mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
You don't need the Stola card, you have 5? Oh god, you're after the Minfilia card? I also need the Minfilia card. But Byron, you gotta let me out. Robot Dad, let me out. Is it Minfilia or is it Flamine? I can't remember if it's Minfilia or Flamine. What do I need? I need 6. Okay. Alright, we have a green laser. Bless. Oh. MFC just advertised in the zone. FC for what? Wait. Hello, Mama. How are you? Say yes to empathy, not toxicity, bullying, bigotry, or anti-woke. I mean... it might be a little overkill, like in the... trying to do all the things, but, super nice from an FC that seems to be focused on Xbox gamers? Oh, nice. Still feel like garbage? Thank you for shouting Mama out. Noob-friendly social casual guild that does other games as well. Game Pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's great. That is nice. That there are. I'm just gonna do this while I'm here. That is true. Some people were afraid of the Xbox gamers, like they were going to be worse than the WoW. Let's be honest. We were afraid of the Xbox gamers like they were going to be worse than WoW refugees. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. So this needs me to do that, which opens this, but then I have nothing to put on here. No, this isn't gonna work. Why am I pretending like this is gonna work? Because this is just gonna turn the fan on. I'm hurting my brain, you guys. I'm missing something here. Who even are the Xbox people anymore? I feel like the vast majority of those toxic people moved to PC. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. A lot of those people have moved to PC. And now they're, oh, I've gone and done it. I'll come back to this one later. How about that? I mean, I don't think it's actually a dead platform. I know there are still people that play it, but the thing is they don't usually seem to, like, actually socialize with other gamers. Like, other people who play on other things. But part of that is, again, the fact that the PC gaming community has gotten awfully toxic.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Xbox community at this point is basically a 40-year-old mom or dad who wants to do Halo with the buddies on Saturday night. Missed the boat on being a PC person earlier in life. Yeah, and it gives them some ability to flex between that and PC. Like, a lot of the people I know that are still playing Xbox are also PC gamers. It's just, you know, they have back problems and can't sit in the chair all the time, so they use the Xbox when they're feeling tired and just want to sit on the couch instead. But then they can play the same game on both systems. I'm talking about Lordly. Oh, I hope you know that I'm talking about Lordly and his Coral Island. It was Minfilia? I thought it was Minfilia. I don't remember where Flamina's from. I know some old people. Good thing we're still young. If Flamina's saucer, that was kind of what I was kind of expecting. Okay. Remember. I remember. A loaf of bread, a stick of butter, and a gallon of milk. I'm okay, I swear. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We charge it up. Bonk. And then we come over here. What? Okay, but how am I supposed to get that? That's not gonna work. I need to get this around further, and I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, I see. The goal is to not need that anymore. Gunbreaker gets no mercy as its level 2 skill? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, you only have one move, but you can damage boost it for 20 seconds? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for Gunbreaker. Alright. Okay. I might get a chance to go do that, but where was the other one? The other one was on this big island. And I missed that. So, I gotta go find that. You live? All the errands are done? The torment has the ended? Wait. I'm assuming a lot. I'm assuming a lot right here that this is actually northwest. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that assumption. I don't like making that assumption. It's not good. Okay, I know where that is and that is. Those things are not northeast, southwest. They need to give every job an AoE as early as the tanks give them. No! Yes, but no? Am I allowed to have a mixed opinion on that? Like, I understand, and I complain. I will get you in a minute. Nothing else until Aurora at 45. Are you looking at how Gunbreaker skills come in Palace of the Dead? You're in Palace of the Dead as Gunbreaker on Issa. Okay. Where the hell did I just find that thing? I just saw it. Where was it? Shit. There it is. Are we prepared? There's an achievement for doing one of these without the music ever stopping, which means that you don't lose track of it and you don't fail to keep up with it. And I just had to trust that it was going out somewhere I could actually follow it. Shit.
return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
They gotta work your MIT learning in. No wonder tanks need the stance change to keep aggro. Yeah, they get very, very little. All right. So I do have one triangle puzzle here that I didn't solve, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna go do the Pentamenos. I'm gonna go do the Pentamenos. And not do the triangle right now. I'll come back for it later. It's getting closer. I'm getting closer. It's not actually gonna open when one circle is done. I'm sure that I'm gonna have to get both. But then the other thing I need is there, which I didn't have a nice path to walk to that from this area. Maybe. Yee-hoo. I have to go get it. But the other spark has been discovered. Huzzah. We have an ad break. We have an ad break running. Before I go in there, I'm gonna throw some music on. I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. I get lunch. I'm so sorry. Did I forget to start the music playing? I'm so sorry. Me and my banana brain. Anyway. I've decided that you guys get a treat today. And by you guys, I mean me. And by a treat, I mean I have a bottle of root beer. So, there's gonna be burps. There's gonna be burps. I was just like, you know what? My sister's probably not even gonna come home tonight. Until after she's gone out for Indian food with her coworker. I'm having root beer, and I'm having it now. I probably should have put 2 more in. Hello.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
I like staying warm in the winter. Lady, I'm a robot. Oh, I didn't.
Prometheus, your ancestors would never have fallen, and you would have all the natural gifts that your people have now.
That is not what I meant to click. We cannot change the past. We are what we are.
You cannot return to what you were, but you can still change your future. Be humble where you once were proud, and avoid the mistakes that led you here.
That was not what I was going to pick, and I accidentally picked. Damn it. I wanted to look at the log, and I thought I middle clicked.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged, 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
I gotta go get the other star. Oh, hi!
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness,
shit,
would he become wise?
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward.
That's my puzzle safe word.
Control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists.
Only if it's
and
egg-based.
artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
It is not always a quiche. If a mushroom pie involves brown gravy, and the mushrooms are just loose in the brown gravy inside the pie, that is not a quiche. Quiche is egg-based. But there are different ways to make mushroom pie. Obviously, we're not actually solving a puzzle right now, so... So I've been playing a ton of this old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. The title says it all. This sort of simple farming simulator. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I'm getting really obsessed with it. And I'm having some sort of emotional response to it that I can't exactly explain. Like, it makes me happy, but also sad. Does anyone have any idea why this is happening to me? The game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature, to live a lifestyle that's not about dominating the world, but coexisting with it. You're sad because we can't ever return to being who we used to be thousands of years ago, but happy because it reminds you that this is, at least something similar, is still possible for us. Maybe it's because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an innocent view of the world that's permanently lost to us. Opposite of what Ovis is saying. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we still had agency, when we could build things, grow things. When we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. What you crave is the ability to contribute to humanity in real material ways. And you're sad because just simulating it is not enough. You don't want to farm, you want to be a pioneer, as we humans were born to be. Can it not? I'm not... But it's kind of both. The Bistros is completely off his nut. And Pellegrino is also wrong. But I think parts of what Ovis say and parts of what Damien say are both correctly. As I know, at least for some people, what appeals to people about playing Stardew, there's some people that are in it for, you know, min-maxing profit runs or whatever. And some of us are just in it for, you know, the simulation of the unlivable dream of, you know, the unthinkable dream these days of being able to pay off your bills and make a living farming food that you then provide to your neighbors and having a community. So it's kind of both. But also, I saw Ruby was here, and also Clark was here, and hi to both of you. I don't like the fact that it's making me have to pick between one or the other. But I guess part of I think where I'm going here is what Ovis has said is kind of rolled into what Damien is saying. Because currently, the civilization does not have the choice of the agency. They are currently just sort of stomping themselves out right now. So I think maybe I agree a little bit more with Damien. Okay. I have all but one of the triangle levels done here. I do need to go back here to get one of the Prometheus stars. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep going on. But yeah, like as he said, part of the point of mushroom pie being what the puzzle safe word of don't help me unless I say this, is that that's not something people are going to say normally. I couldn't use what, you know, somebody else I know uses, which is grilled cheese, because we will talk about grilled cheese sandwiches here. We like cheese.
After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea.
Exclamation point cheese in chat if you want to find out how much we like cheese.
We went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge.
What does my heart want?
This isn't revenge, Al.
Cheese.
It's just failure. People, cities, mountains.
There's no cheese in my lunch, and it's feeling sad about that.
Their mistake was forgetting that.
I am food motivated, okay?
It always does.
I noticed when I went through my commands list this morning that I had that as a command, so I figured you would like to know, Izzy, that that was there. So that you don't have to scrounge up that clip every time you want to rub it in my face that I've admitted to being cheese motivated on stream. Bring an item to swap. Bring an item to swap.
I've had a closer look at the Somnodrome. You know, the one that 1K fried. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Wouldn't let me swap it and jam it. Okay. Figured it was worth a shot. Okay, I don't see any numbers out this way. There's a question mark. I'm going. I'm gonna go. Gotta go poke the thing. Gotta go poke the thing. Oh, nope. Nope. Wrong direction.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
I'm wandering off track again, aren't I? Let me find 2. That's 3. Okay, but... it's not letting me jump again. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. It's like, wait, nobody says I have to be on the same level as the swapper to use it. I beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you. You are the one who defied Elohim, who overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the mistakes of the past? You are our sole link to the wisdom of the progenitor. Without you, we are lost. No. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on this idea that we have got all the good that can be got out of the ideas of the past, but we have not got all the good out of them, perhaps at this moment not any of the good out of them. And the need here is a need of complete freedom for restoration as well as revolution. There's one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They're always saying you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is you can. A clock, being a piece of human construction, can be restored by the human finger to any figure or hour. In the same way, society, being a piece of human construction, can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed. You can indeed turn the clock back, but if it stops ticking, it's dead. Yeah. The coal mine finally brought decent jobs. It lifted us up from poverty, made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers, we were the lords of the underworld, and with our skills, we kept the country alive. This mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries, and death. And when it went away, it brought the collapse of our entire society. As for the plant, I know it brought electricity and even more jobs, but I know what a difference that made, and I know what a difference that made in people's lives. I also know that when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Why didn't they just switch to a safer technology once they realized coal was dangerous? They didn't always have a choice. Sometimes coal was all they had or were allowed to have. The alternative was poverty. Other times they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. We can't blame people for the world they were born into. I'm wondering these failed to load profile. Is this somebody who is from New Jerusalem? And it's just never told anybody about Athena's project? But knew about Miranda? I don't know. Did I do 3 yet? No, I didn't. Some of these puzzles I have to stare at for a while, and some of them I'm just like, oh, this is a classic. I want to jump, but I won't. I won't make Melville keep fixing me. She doesn't deserve that. You know, in some ways, my whole plan on doing Callous Principle today is to try and, like, detox my brain from Guild Wars before we do Palace of the Dead tonight. I'm hoping, like, I remember how to play Final Fantasy at this point. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is kind of still very focused on Guild Wars right now. But I did not quite feel like doing a whole nother day. That's why you're playing stuff now? Stuff that's not... Or that's why you're playing Final Fantasy now? Yeah. I just went and started gathering some of the wood. Like, I got my Artificer to 150, and then I didn't have enough of the wood to go much further. So I needed to do some gathering. And obviously I'm gonna have to do some, like, other material gathering. Probably. Because I'm gonna run out of totems and stuff. Wait. Ooh. Spicy. Hmm. Gather is something you should do as you run around the map when you see stuff. Yeah. Actively grinding when you want to craft is such a pain. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much of that. Unfortunately. I'm working on wait. Yeah, having the right tools on you is definitely a thing there, right? Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a poop. I can tell. But wait. Why you did that? Why done you did that? Oh, the box! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna need 3 of these. There we go. Having the right tools on you is a thing after all. Yeah.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles. In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
I'm not alone. I got you guys. Whoopsie. Sorry, Melville. I'm just gonna go solve as many things as I can. I just can't help it. I can't help myself. Oh. Oh! Hmm. Hmm. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. No, because if I need to swap them... No, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Or maybe it will. And there. I can't help myself. I gotta do the bonus puzzles if I can. It's just, it just makes my brain happy. And I also have to see if there's more of the purple holograms. This is a big area to go around, though. I will say. I like the fact. Okay, so like for the original Talos Principle did have some area for you to explore. It was not quite this extensive. Potat likes apple fritters. Interesting. You dropped a piece of yours and she neumed from under the bed to get it? I mean... it might just have been that she saw food. That is kind of a Potat. Potat do be liking the food. Just in general. Oh. I'm sorry, Melville. Oh, okay. I found it gentler way down. Time to find my brain again. Hello? Hello? Oh. There's no lamp to explore. Oh. No. No lab. No human building that can survive without maintenance. Roots are stronger than concrete. Unless she destroyed it on purpose, but it seems like the ceiling just came down. Hi, Egu. Thank you for poking the gremlin. I don't know if he's still here. How are you doing, Egu? Going to bed soon? Nice. Oh goodness. From Theophilus of Adana to Dr. Faustus, from Marlowe to Goethe. It's a story that the ancients kept telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge, with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story was so important, and I'd be curious to hear what others think. Ancient writers knew that knowledge is dangerous, and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want to hoard power. These stories are designed to keep ordinary people compliant. Yet in a lot of stories I've read, the writer seems fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. Oh goodness. Yeah, if it's 2 a.m., do take care and have good sleep soon, Egu. Thank you for stopping in to say hello, though. Let's see. Conflated political anxieties with technological or intellectual progress because talking about the real problems is taboo. Thank you for watering the bun. Oh, and the unshrimp. I should probably do. I might even stand up to stretch. The pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost. Without it, the world is boring. Deep down, those writers knew that. Or it's a pseudo-profound story the writers reused because it made their work look deeper than it was. Not gonna lie. I've had that thought. Hi, hot dog. Hot dog. How are you? I'm gonna stretch. I stood up for it. It's probably gonna be a minute. Something people don't think about is stretching the back of their legs sometimes. You should make sure to do that. It's a lot of sticking your butt out in the air, but you know, it's a good stretch. Oh, I need to do that more. Really need to do that more often. I'm good. I'm just having philosophical debates with robots over here, you know. Oh god. The sun is coming in the window so hot. Okay. As you do. Yeah, the problem is I think I'm losing. But I'm winning at the puzzles. That's the important part. we think? The pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost. Without it, the world is boring, and deep down the writers knew that? Or it's a pseudo-profound stories that writers reused because it made their work look deeper than it was? Oh, excuse me. That was a burp. It was a pretty gentle burp, though. You're not sure they mean it the way they mean it? Yeah, that's part of my problem. Like with that last one that I got stuck on for a little bit, it's like two of these answers, I have part of both of them. They can be combined to make a better answer. I'm gonna go with the pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost. Oh, you were going with this one? See, to me, these are very similar, again. But there is a part of me that also thinks those stories are a heck of a lot of navel gazing. So I'm gonna try to be a little bit generous. And I'm gonna go with that one. Maybe that explains why I find the beginning of such stories fascinating. The endings are always banal. If all that can ever happen is either tragedy or the restoration of normality, what's the point? Yeah, that's fair. Okie dokie. I think 5 is where I need to go. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. That question mark is shifting like I'm kind of close to it. Ah! Oh, it's another chase me. Lisa has a weekly she hasn't unlocked? Must be a pandemonium or something. Twice! Oh, it's a level 70 Omega she hasn't reached yet? Gotcha. Wait. Okay, but... Okay. I think... Do I understand? I don't know if I understand. Aha! There we go.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
I gotta say, I finished my root beer, and I am disappointed by the lack of belches. I apologize if you guys are also disappointed by the lack of belches. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, time to see. Yellow. Burpees? Do more effort. Wait, what? No, belches. Belches. I make burps. I am disgusting and I burp a lot. And I enjoy it. Wait a minute, where the— oh, this is where I need to go. I need blue. Bring an item to well, that's not gonna bloody work, is it? I need that. I need the box back from there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the box back from there. Oh no, you got sunburned! No! Okay, this one's gonna make me nuts. So I know what I need to do. I need to get this linked up to this, put on the box here, and then have the alternator that's in there right now hitting the red beam in there so that the blue is getting, or no. Yeah. So this will change that blue to red to join with the green and then shift back to blue to power that. But that means that somehow I need to have both of the fans in those. So how am I supposed to get one of the two fans into that when I need both of the fans to get there in the first place? Put put aloe on it, and maybe don't let Potato give you nose kisses. I know how to exchange the lower one. But this is not enough to get me up there. I have to use this to get up there. But if I need to take the fan with me to exchange it, because that is the number of exchangeable items I have. So either I'm missing something. Yeah, mushroom pie, if anybody can see something that I am missing on how to work this. Because I just feel like there's not enough items and I'm having one of those brain stuck moments. So I just can't figure it out. Would he please kill me? Yes, I need this to be down there. The thing is that I also need the box to be off of the other trader, and I need that to be free. They all need swaps. The only other things that I have are the fans, but I need the fans to get up here in the first place. So I'm obviously missing something. I'm obviously missing something. I figured out which 3 items I think I need to actually solve the puzzle. What's on the other gateware? So I have a green laser? I have this to unlock the ending. And I have a blue laser. Yeah. So I need that to take this. And the green laser. Take the red off of that and the green laser to solve that. But it needs to be sitting on the box. And I need them all down here. And I can't get them all down here. Because I'm missing something. Can I swap fan where? What? With what? I can swap fan with box. Like, it does count as a thing to swap. I just can't figure out what good that actually does me. When I still can't get up there. The box is not high enough to get me. Yeah. The fact that as far as I can tell I need to put a fan here, but I have no other way of getting here. I mean, that's... Yeah. I'm really stuck on this one. Both fans come off. Both fans come off. It's fine, Brad. I'm just losing my mind over this puzzle. I might have to say I've solved one of the bonus puzzles, and I will come back to this mainline puzzle later. And maybe when I come back, I will figure something out that I couldn't spot before in order to get one of the 2 fans that I need to get up here. I hate it. Yeah, it's something like that today, I think, Brad. I don't even know if this one is technically meant to be simpler or not. They're just meant to be different. From Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. But what we suffer from today is humility in the wrong place. Modesty has moved from the organ of ambition. Modesty has settled upon the organ of conviction, where it was never meant to be. A man was meant to be doubtful about himself, but undoubting about the truth. This has been exactly reversed. Nowadays, the part of a man that a man does assert is exactly the part he ought not to insert. Himself. Assert, not insert. The part he doubts is exactly the part he ought not to doubt. The divine reason. Huxley preached a humility content to learn from nature, but the new skeptic is so humble he doubts if he can even learn. Thus, we should be wrong if we had said hastily that there is no humility typical of our time. The truth is that the real humility typical of our time is that there is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it is practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest frustrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder, but the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. I had to read this twice to fully understand it. Me too, Miranda. It's incredible. There's an entire submerged town just off the coast, surprisingly well preserved. Sailing over it, I finally understood what the ancients meant by eerie. I obviously couldn't have the kind of physiological response they did, but I think the mental response was pretty close. Contradictory response. Part melancholy, part fascination. It's strange how tragedy and destruction make the beauty of civilization more obvious. P.S. A deer got into the maintenance area and made a huge mess. Sorry, I'll clean it. P.P.S. I may have been feeding it. Cornelius and Sarabai went back to the dam today. We've been holding off on constructing any new humans to concentrate on building a home for them first, but there's a limit to what 13 people can do on their own, and everyone is eager to start construction on some of the more ambitious structures. Sarabai's kindness and patience is something that we'll certainly miss out here, where tempers can sometimes run high. And I'll miss Cornelius too. He was there when I was born, and he is just as much a father to me as Athena and Alexandra Drennan are my mothers. But I suppose I can always go visit them. The dam isn't that far, and once we complete the monorail in a few decades, it will truly only be a few minutes away. And what are a couple dozen years, really, when you might live forever?
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her.
She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
You know, Twitch gonna raise the sub cost the 11th? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really know how to feel about it. Ruby! Ruby! Ruby, why? Ruby, thank you. Yeah, I've been noticing they have been, totally okay with people starting hype trains all by themselves lately. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. That sure is getting value for your buck. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm just a little flabbergasted. Please don't mind me. Tesla Craig, yeah. We got Craig, we got Tonka, we got Shadow the Cat, Coffee Kitty, Clar, Braybo, Kiana, AJ, Fairuz. You got Hot Dog too. And Lich. What are you doing? No, no, put that gun away. Put that gun away. I swear there's more carrots in this lettuce than salad. I like carrots. Why you gotta be stanky? Oh wait, oh wait, wait, wait! No, come back! Wait. I know. I know. There. The ball is charged. Wait. Wait. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. I don't know what thoughts I'm having.
These clouds seems to contain.
It was a good pull. It was a good pull. I get, listen, I get intimidated by the love, okay? I get intimidated by the love. I appreciate it a lot. You know, this is where This is my only income right now, but at the same time, I don't want to. I hate having to ask you guys for stuff. I don't want to beg people for subs, and I feel weird about it still. But I appreciate every bit of love you guys do give me. I'll go find whatever that question mark. You do about 1/20th as much as Ruby. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. As I said, this is, as I said, my only income right now, but it still feels very weird. It still feels very weird to sit and look at that. You know? I don't really know how to describe it. Oh gosh. What are we doing here? Stream Elements dojo? Oh, I don't have stream. No, I got rid of Stream Elements, Ruby. I maybe kind of got rid of Stream Elements a bit. I did not particularly care for some of the choices that they were making. No, this tip thing is still working. Oh my god, what did you do? Wait, what did you... I don't have the... I don't even have the plugin on OBS anymore. I've been meaning to close the Stream Elements tips thing, actually, but I haven't done it yet. It is still working right now. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the additional $20. Stream Elements is amazing for no other reason than it has the exclamation point valid vanish command. You know, the problem is some of the people that are behind Stream Elements are kind of making some crappy choices, so I was just sort of distancing myself from that. New York was a place that aroused great passions. Some loved it, some called it the greatest city in the world, others hated it, called it an ugly cesspit full of rude snobs. I don't know where the truth lies, but I know it was a place full of life. There was always something new going on, people rushing about, excitement in the air. It must have been an overwhelming sensation to stand in the canyons formed by those great skyscrapers in a crowd full of people, feeling history happen all around you. Sure, if you're not somebody who is constantly overwhelmed by the number of people around. No, for crying out loud. Oh, thank you for gifting Akia a sub. I don't think he's here to complain about being poked right now, but I'm sure that he appreciates it regardless. Damn it. Oh, he did get back. Welcome back, Akia. Oh, I needed that. Unfortunate. Oh, that's crap. There we go. I'm missing something again. I am missing something again. What am I missing? Goomba screams nothing, you were perfect. No, I'm missing something in the puzzle! Not about that, it's about the puzzle! I need the fan piece! I need the fan piece so that this can blow me up there, but I need the hole in the wall and the laser. And I can't take that fan. Yeah. I can't take that one. I wanted to try and stick it through there. You know what? You know what? That's a darn good point. Because I was trying to angle that earlier. I can't believe I can't walk through the hole. But what I can do is place it through the hole in such a way that that works. And then once I'm up here, I can grab the jammer. I was just like, I can't manage to move it around here, and then suddenly when you said that, I was like, what, why do I need the hole there? Why do I need the hole there? Yes, all of you who got gifted subs from Ruby, please thank Ruby. Make sure you thank Ruby. Give him much love. For he's a wondrous and generous soul. And then triggers a new thought. Honestly, Ruby gifts out 20 subs, triggers a new thought, got an absolutely amazing fan art done of me. Next month is Ruby Day? Next month is Ruby. Okay. Wait, is your birthday next month, sir? You also have another Elu thing in the works? Yes, I remember. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that you told me, and you don't have to retell me. I just remember I was okay with it. Hello. Another me! Another me! I don't know if this is what the desired effect is. Wait. No, I do need the other me. Come down. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait. I don't get it. I can go through the holes when they're like that. I just needed to know. I needed to know. In some ways, I am glad that it's not that easy. It also can't go through its own hole. Only you could pick yourself up. Yeah, that requires a platform. It requires a platform. I didn't leave myself near an edge, so I couldn't, I know that I'm gonna need to be down here. But I couldn't see myself. Oh, wait. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Damn it! Somehow I'm failing to count again. I'm failing to count again. Because I need to be able to get up there. And I need to be able to take something through the hole with me. You can't take the drill through the hole. The drill can't go through a hole that it is making itself. But I need something to swap here. And I need the drill to get here. You do? Okay. Mushroom pie, if you have a thought, now's the time. Cause I don't got thoughts. Okay, so I'm assuming you mean for me to stay here. Wait. So do I need the jammer or the jammer and the drill? Because the drill can't pass through its own hole. Which is at least a chunk of the problem here. Think you need paint? Because the final goal... hang on, is I need to use the thing that is in that to connect this red laser to that red sun. And then this fan will put me up there. But that also means that I either need the jammer to jam this door from one side or the other. You mean put something next to the other me that's there? Right, the trick is how do I get something that I can take up there? And then still have the driller free to put the hole so that it can take it. That is where my problem is getting. So I'm gonna come back down. Because at least a chunk of this problem can be slightly solved by just putting the other me on that fan, right? If I try to get the jammer free, take it up. Can I point the drill when... No. No, when it is on that pedestal, it's in stasis and it cannot function. Which... I wanted to see if I could just jam the door. But I cannot. Okay. I think. Damn it. I ran into a brain fart again. Oh wait. Well, I have the jammer up here, don't I? I could just jam the stupid door. Do the swap. Come back here. Put the hole. Oh my god. Probably you pushed me into the right direction. Like, it probably helped. You needed paint. Yeah. We needed the finger paints out for that one, I think. Now, can I go back to 6 and actually solve 6? Maybe now that I've done a couple more. Can 6 be solved without me getting pissed at it? Okay. So again, I know what I need to do. I need that box down here where I can put this on here to direct to that. And I also need that out of there. The limited number of things here means that somehow I need to be able to take these fans off and still get yeeted. And I can't figure that one out. We are on an ad break. I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna throw on some lo-fi and we're gonna take a little break. Maybe when I get back we can figure this one out. Joe Cat was invited to be to the media tour, but he missed the email. Oh, that's so sad. He would have been amazing. I would have loved that for him. All right. Has anybody had any thoughts at all? I am glad he has had such a huge outpouring of support coming in. You were waiting for me? I had to get sugar wafers. The word is mushroom pie. I have been bashing my head against this puzzle. I'm stuck. I need this. This? Yes. Okay, so to explain how this is going to end up working. I have a blue laser and a green laser. And this is a blue receptacle. However, the only things I have are an alternator, which takes blue laser and turns it into a red laser. And this, which takes two lasers and turns them into the other color laser. So I need this to turn the blue laser into a red laser. And then I will need this to take the red laser and this green laser and make it into a blue laser. But I need the box to put this on. So I need... Yes. I mean, if you can think of some other way, but I don't have a refractor. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ruby. It's not high enough to get over this gate. It's not high enough to get over this wall. It's high enough to get over this. But it is not high enough to get me through that. That will not ever connect. So the thing is I can't get to this from any angle here. These fences count as walls. The vertical fences count as walls. That's why I need the box. This would work. I can't invert what? Well, the wing won't produce any laser unless it has 2 inputs. Oh! Oh, wait! I think I see what you're saying. I feel like there might have been a way to do the other way, but holy shit. That was it. Thank you, Ruby. Sometimes I need extra brain cells. There are probably multiple solutions, yes. And I was just getting too tied up in the one. I wasn't letting myself think of another. The ring. I need to go for the ring. Fuck your box. Hi, Koi. Thank you for pet the bunny. How are you? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, my bones. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm having a great Friday. I'm having a great Friday. I have my wonderful friends here.
Hear me, friend.
Oh, sir.
Heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please.
Listen, I just
Find Athena. What about Pandora?
I just have trouble with dealing with love, okay?
Displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Civilization 7? Have they announced a Civ 7? I have, of course, not been paying attention. They fucked up their own site and leaked. Oh my god. It's sad and hilarious at the same time. Wait, did I get either of the thingies here? I don't think I got either of the thingies here. I've gotten neither spark. Hang on. Are you talking about like you could already purchase the game? But they were maybe only meaning to talk about it? Or what are we talking here? Like how bad was this fuck up? Is this like, hold the fuck up? It's me, I'm the fuck up, hold me? Or what? This doesn't have a way to get green. Oh, they said they were gonna announce it. Site fucked up and showed the banner earlier. Okay, so they just had it displayed earlier. Yeah, probably somebody just put the wrong time. That's hilarious. It's nice to know they're making a Civ 7. I'm still gonna miss Civ 4. That doesn't let me get a green laser either, does it? No. I have to keep my eye on where that statue is, because I'm trying to get a green laser to it. We're getting the date? Okay. For a minute, I thought we were talking about, like, they released it early or some shit. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Hold up. Not you. I got excited. Hang on. Hang on. I'm having a crazy, okay? It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Where can I get? You know what? Maybe I needed to... So, I need to get a green laser there, right? There's a joiner on that tower. I might have this the wrong way. Let me pass this around again. So I might need to use this to reconnect this through here. I'm not sure. So these are the bonus stars that you can get, and they usually involve a little bit more work. Some of them are just, can you get the green laser aimed out of a puzzle to the statue? There's also another one where I have to chase a blue cloud around. Wait, I goofed that. Okay. If I grab this, and then I can take that, and... Oh, I don't need the box for that. And that makes it green. There we go.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
That depends on who's doing the horse training. So I didn't get all the stars there. I know what I need to go back to this to get, and I'll do it later. And I know what I need to find here, and it's just... I have to find the little blue cloud, and then I have to chase it. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I will do them some other time. I want to go to do the big exploring the thing. Go in the monolith, megalith, the mega structure. It's not. There's the thing. Milu yearns for the monolith. Yes.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Wachowski building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened.
Joe asked 14 to forgive him.
Resources in our civilization.
I mean,
and if Melville hadn't been
yes.
city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing.
Yeah, he's been through so much. And it sucks. It sucks that people are like that. I'm sorry. If you don't like something somebody's done, then just don't watch their content. Don't harass them and... get all bitchy about it.
All right, here we go again.
Just block them and move on and forget about it. And that's a huge problem in online spaces in a lot of ways these days.
Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
There's a lot of people who do not understand that they have to moderate their own content. Or that they have to moderate their own consumption. They have to...
One person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you. I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I think it's partly broken, but there definitely seems to be something going on.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
You have a comic made for this argument? I mean, okay. I've never been... Yes, no, it is... That... Literally. That's part of it. That is definitely part of it. But the other part of it is just that, like, again, if you're browsing random blogs on Twitter and Tumblr and everything, you don't have to start getting in a snit because somebody said something you didn't like. You just block them and you walk away from it.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure.
Then you don't have to see them being a
Seem to be right in the middle of the
grouchy
machinery.
piss monkey anymore.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
New gathering of Twitter screamers? Honestly, Twitter is a cesspool at this point because they do, like, literally people on Twitter start taking huge offense if you start blocking them. And that... yeah. Nothing pisses them off more than losing engagement. Yes, best thing to do is just move on and leave them alone. Just let them sit and yell in their little box. But like this is okay.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question
Oh, A catered to B, yeah.
How do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
It is such a tricky thing to look at because like on one hand, if something is
Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
Oh no.
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
No, we have to focus on figuring out what's going on here, Byron. B never had any interest in Z, only to change Z for their argument. Yeah, you have to consider so many things when you're looking at these projects, and you need to stay the Twitter screamers, and they'll make such a big fuss, and people who were never interested in the first place end up affecting things too much. But like, everybody else loses, yeah. To some extent, you also need to make sure that you do evaluate, you know, is it worth not changing anything at all?
Magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
I'm missing stairs. What? Is there not a way down? Am I going to have to jump? Are you going to make me jump? You're gonna make me jump, aren't you? Are you making me jump? Wait.
Okay, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Oh my god, wait a minute. It's fucking... Okay. I didn't have to... I didn't look close enough. Escher, with the E. I was literally about to say it's an MC Escher painting. Byron! Robot Dad! That sure is why you really like Smelton. Good taste. We had three paintings? Well, three. You don't like the sound of flipping the Tetris blocks? Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with the Tetrominos? I'm sorry that the noise is bad.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
No. I want to do all the puzzles. Byron!
This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system.
Got it.
Byron, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm even trying to go, but he went and... Hold up. That ain't right. Okay. I made it into an actual puzzle now. Alright, so I see where the other rings are, kind of? How do I get? Wait, was there another path in there? Before the stones. Okay. Oh, you mean this? Well, that depends. Are dead ends your kind of thing? Because, they're not mine. Look, robot feet. Sorry. I'm good. Oh my god. Okay. Where am I going? There. Oh, wrong order. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go back, because I know there was another bridge off of this one. Lower down. Betting that's probably where I need to go. I hope. Hope. This piece is a crime. What the crap? Okay. That's not getting far.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Hello. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is... gonna be a little bit interesting, I can tell. Okay. Could you have considered maybe just putting yourself down instead of fighting with me this whole way? Okay. I think these are kind of meant to be a little bit easier. Like, to some extent. The trick is the navigation.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Byron, no! Wait for me! Remember last time when I just sort of ran off the edge without thinking about it? Iron, no, how did you get there?
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't.
Uh-oh. Robot Dad, no!
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Oh no!
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Oh god. Oh no.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Move, 1K, move!
I'm trying, sir, ma'am. Melville. Melville, I am doing my best. Melville, I love you, but...
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
I am running as fast as my baby newborn legs are taking me, okay? Ah! I didn't think this was that kind of game. I didn't think this was that kind of game. Obviously, I don't know if it actually... I don't know if actually if I walked,
Get us out of here, Yakut.
if it would matter. But...
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem.
No!
This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
No!
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, okay. I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
I don't like that! No!
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
I'm telling you, you gotta let me be the one to fry my brain, okay? My brain is newer, it can take it.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat.
Shut up.
And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away.
Oh my god.
This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human, to understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better.
What?
That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
Sir!
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the founder's trials.
He didn't.
And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Good grief. Do you think they had to deal with this shit back in, Do I like Horizon? I've never played it. So I don't know.
May the founder be with you.
In theory, I probably would. There's a Lego version now.
Founder's blessings.
Neat.
See, I told you it was Athena who sent Prometheus. How do you know it was Athena? Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid. Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus? Because Cornelius was here? And where did Prometheus appear? Come on. How do you know it wasn't Miranda? Maybe she got bored of waiting. I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us. Why would she test us? To see if we can use those new technologies, like the body replication. If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles? Because play is how we learn. Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter. The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters. You're starting to sound like Byron. Saw how that turned out. They'll find him. Sure.
I'm sorry. Did anybody else see the two old Muppet guys with those two? Jesus Christ.
Hey, 1K.
No, you were the guy that was just whining on the public frequency. I don't want to talk to
Attention
you.
all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying? I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination? A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits. Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted? A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception. It's 10 credits. Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps. Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
I love this.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you? I understand. Please come back if you need anything else.
That was an interesting experience.
1K, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for Cornelius.
Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Are you okay?
No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next. Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was, who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yes, he was at Megastructure.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished. No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right? Good luck with everything, 1K. And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Lab location inaccessible, deliberate, unclear, user profile, yes. Gold puzzles as barrier. Hidden as self-protection, likely. External help for upload, yes. Ask Herman, no. Applicable to Calvin, no. Applicable to Sarabai, with Nema, yes. Trust 1K, undecided. Oh god.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Trying to see if I can find Rand. Wanna punch him in the nuts. I'm still just peevish about, like, Why did it have to be the one person these people decide that they'll trust to let me talk to, or that might actually be willing to talk to me, had to be named fucking Rand? Why did they have to be named for Atlas Shrugs? I've done this again. Gosh darn it, I keep doing this with this puzzle. He's just... Wait, there we go. There we go. I want to finish these. I kind of want to finish these too. It's brain issue, brain goop is being goop. No, those aren't gonna work like that. It needs to be the opposite. There it is, Civ 7. It is definitely announced. Huzzah. I'm glad, and I'm looking forward to potentially getting to play Civ with people who are not my ex-husband. Because right now, most of my Civ memories are related to him. And I would like to have Civ memories that are not. Oh, big. More stuff this summer can be whitelisted? Okay. You'll have to keep me updated on it. I'm not real good at paying attention to, like, news stories and stuff, so... you know... I can get excited about it if somebody tells me about it, but if somebody doesn't tell me about it, I probably just won't know what's happening. Nope, that's not gonna work. I've done something really wrong here. Nope, that's not gonna work like that. Warhammer Space Marine 2? It's not really my thing, but if other people are excited about it, that's good enough. If other people are gonna enjoy it, maybe I'll enjoy watching them play it. That's... Start over. Beanweed brain huge? Beanweed brain not that huge. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say... Expedition's Founders Island has suffered a serious setback as all contact with Byron was lost during a foray into the interior of the megastructure. Byron is assumed to be alive, trapped within a data stream, unable to disconnect. Several sources in the government express a lack of surprise at this turn event, citing the first companion's history of rash behavior. Hopefully this gets people thinking about the dangers of populism, one told me. It's been alarming to see people suddenly falling for this utopian foolishness. What utopian foolishness? The dude just wants to keep exploring and thinks that we deserve to be more than people living in a little bubble. Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Pessimist is commonly spoken of as the man in revolt. He is not. Firstly, because it requires some cheerfulness to continue in revolt. Secondly, because pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody. And pessimist therefore drives his roaring trade as the publican. The person who is really in revolt is the optimist, who generally lives and dies in a desperate and suicidal effort to persuade all the other people how good they are. It's been proved 100 times over that if you wish to enrage people and make them angry, even unto death, the right way to do it is to tell them that they are all sons of God. Jesus Christ was crucified, it may be remembered, not because of anything he said about God, but on a charge to say that man could in 3 days pull down and rebuild the temple. Every one of the great revolutionists from Isaiah to Shelley have been optimists. They have been indignant, not about the badness of existence, the slowness of men in realizing its goodness. The prophet who is stoned is not a brawler or a marplot, simply a rejected lover who suffers from an unrequited attachment to things in general. Rip Byron, TLDR, Rip Byron. We don't know he's dead, he might just be lost, he could still be saved. I was gonna say something sarcastic, but you know what? In the spirit of optimism, I really hope so. Wow. TLDR, yeah. Oh god. You know, I kind of wanted to find Rand. I kind of wanted to see if I could find Rand. And if, like, actually talking to him face to face made me still want to punch him in the face.
Good luck.
Just for naming himself Rand.
A1K.
We must listen.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Also, I think besides Melville, my favorite character might be Jeremy, the poor beleaguered guy who's managing all social media in this society. I mean, the dude just is gotta be... the absolute definition of fucking tired. No, we'll ride in the elevator. It's fine. Who doesn't love a good elevator ride?
Could you join us for a quick debrief? Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well, while the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
How did you get here before me? It may not be safe. We can't leave Byron behind.
I agree. We cannot be guided.
Rand!
We must do what's right.
He's here!
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever. With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
Don't be such a negative Nancy.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
Huh?
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
Unfortunately, 1K left the Somnodrome inoperable. But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
I use it myself.
No, this is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Oh good, I think I made almost everybody mad except Helga, who I suddenly like more than I liked before. I don't know if I want to talk to him.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Hermanubis. Hermanubis.
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost. I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
What? Why do we have to say that he's important? He's just another guy. He's just another guy. And at this rate, I'm gonna be replacing him with Yakut Dad for Robot Dad.
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Welcome back, Worm. How are you?
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child.
Yes.
Your choices will determine the future.
Oh boy! Can I break more machines? Is that okay? Ink?
Melville?
Oh.
Are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix.
Oh boy!
But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Well, we have to fix shit to find Byron, my dude. I'm sorry that you're pink. I'm sure that Potato will bake herself in sympathy. Or just because she wants to. You guys want to go see how many stars I've got now? I probably should not stream for too much longer, because if I'm going to, I'm gonna make dinner before we go into Palace of the Dead. You know, I'm gonna need time for that. You napped and did not... That's good. If it did not become more pink at this point, yeah. Just a little pink. Just don't scrub your face too hard. Or anything. See, I only have one of the stars there. Oh, I've got one there. I gotta go back for another one there. But everything else I think I got too? Yeah. Okay. So it's telling me to go here. South 1. South 2, South 3, I'm betting. Okay. Let's see what it's gonna look like.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream.
It's fine.
Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
I just sort of figured it was every other file at this point. Well, this is wild.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Thanks, Al. How do you guys get here so fast? Still going that way? Okay, I gotta do one puzzle because this is cool. I like the architecture here. Let me go get my Sphinx. My Sphinx clues. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's gonna be an interesting one to figure out. Is this a puzzle? Yeah. I'm sorry. Is there another entrance? Okay. No, okay. A Gundam game? Well, that's fun. From the studio that brought you Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Well, I don't want anything to do with them, but, somehow I'm interested. Just to know what the hell they're planning on doing? The water here is very nice. Wait, are you saying the Gundam game is from the studio that brought us Five Nights at Freddy's? Or are you saying that there's another game, just a game coming out from the studio that brought Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay. Woohoo! Kid, you never would have guessed Street Fighter and King of Fighters would end up with a rather blissful 20-year stretch of occasional cooperation. Five Nights at Freddy's sequel. Just trying to see if there was anything that I could see outside of this. Okay. I'm definitely seeing myself going to get up to shenanigans with the teleporters. I don't know about anybody else. There's definitely going to be some bullshit and shenanigans. Ah, there's the statue that's gonna need the green beam.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Power Ranger game? Somebody tell Toonie. Toonie will be excited. I'm sure Toonie's probably watching the thing right now. I can't sit and focus on watching these things, so it's much better for me to get my information about them this way. Thank you for doing the public service of letting me know that there are things going on in the world, because otherwise I would just sort of not know. When I realized it was over, it was all really over for good. I decided to take one last trip to my favorite places before the symptoms got too much. I never could forgive what they did to Chalkadiki, this incredible, wild, rugged place between mountain and sea, with pine trees all the way down to the water. The colors, the vistas, the sheer overwhelming beauty of it all, and they just built all over it. Hideous hotels sprawling like tumors, obscene beach bars blaring their awful music across the sea. Even on Kavoro trippies. It was impossible not to hate humanity a little bit for it. The idea of all of it returning to nature, of the hotels gradually sinking back into the reed fields, was moving and beautiful. But then I went back to Thessaloniki, and for all the ugliness inflicted upon that city, the idea that people would no longer meet up beneath the Kamara, or go for long ambling walks on the promenade, or for crepes on the Platea Navarino was unbearably sad. The idea of the rotunda just standing there empty after being a sacred place for so many centuries. It made me remember that it's not just beaches and forests that are beautiful, that cities can be more than just streets and noise. Who am I writing this for? Do I believe there will be survivors after all? Do I think that crazy robot project I heard about will actually work out? Do I hope aliens will come to our planet one day and wonder who we were? The truth is that I don't know, but there is something in the love we feel for the beautiful things that we build, in as much as our revulsion towards the unnecessary destruction, that matters. Why didn't our ancestors understand that you can build in ways that make an area more beautiful instead of ruining it? Even if all they cared about was personal benefit, wouldn't that benefit them more? In the long run, yes, but people rarely think about the long-term consequences, even if there's an incentive to act immediately. And yet, most of them were unhappy with the results. Couldn't they see that it was within their control to act differently? God! Miranda is just... oh, so relatable. But Miranda's literally the hindsight is 2020. Like, yes! Yes, that is literally, anyway. I could yell so much about some of these things. Deer and boy? Deer with a dead mom inside of a backpack? What? Bambi? Okay. Humans are problem solvers is a quote frequently associated with my friend Alexandra Drennan. Become a meme on the internet, used both ironically and not. Though Alexandra, of course, is entirely earnest in her dedication to humanity, it's a great thought and vital to our understanding our species. But it's also not entirely as simple as that. Take, for example, the recent extinction of the orangutan and the ensuing conversation about the dangers of unknown pathogens released by human activity. Most of us agree that a problem exists, and significantly, most of us believe something ought to be done about it. So we've identified the problem, and we have collectively decided to act. So why is nothing happening? That's a serious question. A great deal of effort is expended on raising awareness, but I would like to suggest that sometimes our problem-solving impulses can get stuck on the wrong goals. Me trying to solve puzzles the wrong way, when there's an easier way. Awareness is not the issue. We've already convinced people that something needs to change. So if nothing changes, we have to wonder why is the will of the people not being translated into action. She's also capable of being devastatingly sarcastic, but that's a story for another book. Maybe the problem was that they didn't have enough hope. They could see the problems, but they couldn't imagine that one day those problems could be solved. It's easy for people to get so lost in the problems of the present that they think nothing will ever change. They lost hope because of the historical circumstances they found themselves in and encouraged despair. But that in turn meant the conditions could not change. How do you go against history itself? Yamo died today. One moment he was there, welding a joint on the upper levels of the tower. The next he was gone. One careless step. That's all it took. Athena brought him to the dam, but even Cornelius couldn't help. Yemo was gone, and now there's only 12 of us. I think about Yemo every day. So do I. You did nothing wrong. You weren't even there. I was.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Oh, no, that sounds pretty important, though. Did I do 3 yet? I didn't do 3 yet. I gotta go to 3. I gotta backtrack a little bit. I got distracted. I ran in the wrong direction. Wait. Hang on, this is one. Oh, there was a ladder there to get out.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
The Dice from Cringe meme has a game? Wait. There was a move. I'm so confused. The what? Secret puzzle. A wall climbing game? That does sound cool. A game from the Stanley Parable, people! Stanley Parable is one game that I haven't actually played myself, but I enjoy watching other people play it. Like, I haven't had the opportunity to play it myself. I wouldn't mind. They're making a tea shop game. It does sound cool. That reminds me, I gotta play Coffee Talk sometime for y'all. screaming, "I'm happy," and it showed a knife? Okay, I'm missing something in that puzzle right now, so I'm gonna go come back to it later. Come back to it later. I'm gonna see if I can do number 4. Okay, there's a mental aspect. She was saying, I'm happy, and it showed a knife. Okay, that's fair. Looks like I can get 2 out of 3. Not surprised that I can't jump through that. Monster Hunter Stories in 6 days, then Capcom discount. Nope, can't get enough. Okay. I'm missing something. Monster Hunter Rise 75% off. Well, I already own it, but you know, it's not a bad game for 75% off. You know, I still recommend, you know, if you wanted to play Monster Hunter Rise, it's not a bad way to get into the series if you've never played any of the Monster Hunter games. Guys, am I missing something? I need something to put on this pad here, but I can't remove any of the previous objects or I can't get back through. Because it won't let me teleport through the walls. It won't let me just throw the teleporter pad over like I feel like I should be able to. You know, like I could do if it was actually me and not me stuck in a game. Following game rules. I'm very smart. Very specifically does not let me throw the teleport pad far enough, you know. I am mentally challenged today, apparently. This is where I'm at. I feel like I've almost got it. I mean, obviously, I've almost got it. I'm missing something. We didn't have any lasers. So, I think I'm getting stimmied. I think I'm getting stimmied and my brain is getting a little burned out and I need to eat. And I apologize for the fact that you guys just had an ad break. And I'm about to go find somebody to raid out to. I don't know. So Ibs is watching the Summer Game Fest. Do you guys want to watch Summer Game Fest? You wish you were less dead? I wish you were less dead too. I wish you were less dead too. You know what? Yeah, let's go raid Ibs. Let's go raid Ibs. Let's go give Ibs some smoochies. You have throat hurty disease? Oh no. Oh no. No. Akia hollering is the best thing. We can't not have that. Akia, you need to eat lots of warm soup and lots of voice resting. And get better. We misses you. We all misses you. Need to get better. Well, Izzy, if you were still waffling on whether or not to stream our Palace of the Dead run tonight, there's your confirmation. There is gonna be no Akia stream. So, we can have an Izzy stream and you guys will have to suffer through more of me. So just your reminder, if you want to watch us in Palace of the Dead, there's Izzy's link. Guys, grab a raid message. Let's go give Ibs some love. If you happen to have a sub, feel free to grab a wiggling emote. If you don't have a sub, you can unlock the bun love and the bun uwu with channel points. Otherwise, there's the Twitch raid emotes. Thank you everybody for stopping by, sticking around while I was screaming in Telos Principle. And again, thank you to Ruby for being so wonderfully generous today with 21 subs total. You madman. I don't even have words. And Brad also for gifting out a sub. Thank you. I may not be streaming on Monday, you guys. Just warn you, I may not be streaming on Monday. I have an appointment. I have a doctor's appointment, so I will probably not be able to stream on Monday. But I might stream on Tuesday to make up for it. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye!